boy. Yeah, where they were totally majestic of a studio, made only one game. Free or enslave our souls, huh? Alright.
Forget reality. Surrender to your darkest dreams.
Surrender to your darkest dreams. Alright. So welcome everybody to Limbo of the Lost. Pretty much all I know about this game is its history. That's it. I don't know anything about the gameplay, how the story goes, what the story is. I just know the history of the game. And oh boy. Like I said already to Gabriel, that this is gonna be a spot the reference game for me, or a spot where they stole the assets from game. Because this game is notorious, infamous, notorious. Use any adjective for being really bad at their job. Famously infamous. As in, when they made this game, apparently they didn't have any kind of talent to make anything, so they just stole a lot of copyrighted stuff from other games. Like, a lot of stuff. And made this, whatever this will be. So I'm gonna be keeping my eye closely out to see if I can tell what game they're from. There might be something that I might recognize, but there might be something that you guys could recognize, because there are, you know, we've all played a lot of games from early 2000s, right? I think it's time to go and see if we can spot them. It's gonna be fun in a different way. Not for the game itself, but just trying to see the treasures that they hide. It's got nice music, by the way. Kind of gives me a Gabriel Knight feel. Or an early 2000s indie horror movie. Either way, it's still good. I mean, some indie horror movies have good music. Usually that's the only good thing about them. I'm actually gonna wait for a Goblin to return. I want him also to see the beginning. Don't want him to miss anything. I wonder if the background is actually taken from somewhere. It's a very interesting painting. Well, it's not even a painting because the fire is moving, so that's some kind of devil sitting on a throne, 3 people there looking in anguish, 2 skulls on the bottom. Very interesting. Somebody might say that I'm just stalling for stalling's sake, and I think you're right. Let's do this. That's from Spawn. This intro, this is from Spawn, the movie. I know that from just immediately. That's Spawn.
There is a strange presence, a living presence. Why, it's immortal.
Why, it's immortal. Could you speak up louder?
Do not welcome the presence of
That's
the
better.
living. You remind them of all they have lost.
I mean, I knew immediately it was from Spawn because I've seen that movie so many times. There's the culprit, Steve Bovis. That's the guy behind everything. of the stolen assets and everything. He did all the work of coding and programming. The dungeons. Prologue. Golem? Am I supposed to be moving?
Ah, so you are awake. Good, good, good. No. Do not be fearful of me. I am to help, not to hurt. I am friend.
Oh, who? What? Who are you?
We got subtitles.
My name is Eric, and I will help you if you ask.
Whew. Well, you gave me a start, Eric.
Love the zooms. There's Ninja
What is
Warlord.
this place? And why have I been locked up? And how long have I...
Wouldn't that be great that every time I start talking, it starts with a close-up? Every time I start a new sentence.
This is bad place, because the dark ones, they are not mercy-filled.
The Dark Ones? Who are the Dark Ones?
I think we, the regular-looking guy, is the protagonist.
Of big importance for them to lock you all up. But Eric will lose you. You just wait and see. See? I told you I could help. Already I have lost you from your prison cell.
Lose to you?
Thank you, Eric. But tell me, why am I here in this god-forsaken place?
No, Eric does not know. But there are others that you will meet. They will be much more knowledged. Now come quickly. You have much to do. Oh, look there. You have an earthly guide. They are said to be very cleverish indeed.
Is he talking about us?
An earthly guide?
Yes, look. They're on the other side.
Yeah, they're talking about us.
Whoa.
Hey! Watch where you put that finger.
Well, now I must leave you.
Great! Meta humor right away.
There. It's a gift. Take it.
Did he just shit?
Oh, no, really. You don't have to, honestly.
But I insist. You never know. It might be just of usefulness later.
Well, okay. Thank you, Eric.
Now I go. But I will be keeping eyes upon you.
Well, okay. So you're my earthly guide. Now what?
Get away from the camera! Jeez. That was really bad. They're all the time just in fucking camera's face. Oh, this doesn't feel like Xanth at all, but again, Xanth was so much better than this shit. Like, already. Oof. Okay. This is my interface, apparently. Hey, Chris.
Interesting. It's a bed made from iron.
Cool. Wow.
Go to my cell. It's unlocked.
The animation is great.
No sense, no feeling. I think the coast is clear.
This is Limbo of the Lost, Chris.
It's
a bench made from iron.
This is an infamous game for various reasons, but the biggest thing is that they stole assets from other games. Like, tons of other games to make this. And they got sued for it, and immediately the game got taken off the shelves. And the 2 other developers of this game left the company. And immediately. Immediately, as I started the game, it showed a clip from Spawn the movie. I immediately recognized it. Like, this is gonna be so easy to find out where everything is from.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Also, this has meta humor. It's a wonder they didn't get their asses sued. They did. It was a cease and desist from several companies telling them that, hey, stop selling this game, you stole stuff from us. And the publishing company was immediately like, okay, nope, don't need to sue us. That was what happened. Taking game from the shelves was part of the plea deal. Yep. And would you believe that this game came out in 2007, but they started developing this game, well, not developing, but the idea for the game came out early 90s. This was supposed to be a graphical text adventure on the Atari ST. But the publisher at that time wasn't interested in that game anymore, or that style. Then they decided, hey, in '95, let's make this on the Amiga CD32, or not Amiga 500 and 1200. Let's develop for that. And the publisher was like, hey, cool idea, but the Amiga market is going down. So they were like, well, shucks, that's not gonna happen then. And then years later, after developing skills with the PC and 3D engines, they finally made the game. After stealing assets from other games. Yep, this you can just download it and it works. A little bit of, I mean, all I did was just start the game and bam, there it is. But to play it in a windowed mode like me, then you need to do a little finagling, but PC Gaming Wiki tells you what to do. Otherwise, the game just works. And yeah, pretty much after 2007, this game has never seen the shelves of a marketplace of any kind, not even online markets anywhere. This game is pretty much unsellable. Except eBay or Amazon. You can find the game there if you want this game in the real box that it came in for thousands of dollars. But for me, the fun is going to be finding out where the assets are from. Like, what game is this? Like, where is this from? And all that. That's gonna be the fun part for me.
Imprisoned soul, number 12589. His name, Jethro Quagmire. Punishment.
Giggity.
Imprisoned for eternity for awakening. Signed Grunger. Who on earth is this Grunger for?
Apparently, Grunger is going to be the bad guy. And also, I kind of recognize this hallway. I mean, it could be from anything. Could be from anything, but to me, this almost looks like it could be from an Elder Scrolls game, like Oblivion or Morrowind. This looks more 90s than the mid 2000s. Yeah, it does. It's horrible models and everything. This is very special for me because I've been asking for it for years. Yeah, Gabriel has been telling me to play this game. Well, asking, not telling. Asking me to play this game, suggesting this game many times over the years. And I thought, I got no other idea. I'll get this game. I'll play it. Why the fuck not? It's gonna be fun. Is it the point to find out and laugh? Yep, it is. There's so much to be doing with this game. Finding out where the assets are from, point and laugh at all the ridiculousness that's gonna happen here, and also possibly try to play the game. Maybe it's not Elder Scrolls.
Imprisoned soul number 12590. His name, Arthur Itis. Incarcerated for eternity for clicking his fingers. Signed Grunger. Grunger, eh? I think I better keep out of his way.
Ah, put Spawn on the movie list. Actually, since clicking out the outside the window keeps the game kind of paused, I'm gonna add Spawn to the movie list. Because Spawn is a guilty pleasure. It's not a good movie, but it's entertaining as hell. At least to me. Hooray! We have a slimy worm and a seal of sufferance. Apparently that's our inventory. Apparently I shouldn't look at the inventory, it crashed. And also that the opening of the inventory sound effect, that is Elder Scrolls. That was so Elder Scrolls. That was from Oblivion, when you open up your journal. Hey Adrian Jessic, do you have a death wish? Why play this? For fun. For the Craptember, it's perfect for it. I mean, what shittier game to play than Limbo of the Lost for Craptember that is about to end? That's what the whole month's theme has been. Find the jankiest and crappiest games I can ever find. Although there have been some good games along the way.
Surrender to your darkest dreams.
And the most plagiarized too. Whatever do you mean? That was not from the Spawn. That was not from Spawn. They made that themselves. See, Adrian has now confirmed it. Hey, Speggy. Now imagine a janky year. Who has the mental stamina to do that? I don't think anybody. I pressed ESC in the hopes of skipping this intro, but it's giving me the menu to restart, go back, resume game, restart, or exit. I guess there's no skipping. I'll steal from 12 million things, no one would ever know. Yeah, not from the get-go at least. Oh, this is not the horror type of horror, Specky. This is crap of crap. There's no horror in this other than how bad it is.
Ah, so you are awake. Good, good, good. No, no, no. Do not be fearful of me. I am to help, not to hurt. I am friend.
Oh, who? What? Who are...
Okay, so as you saw, I turned on the subtitles, and I was thinking that I can skip. That I could skip the dialogue just by, like in any other games, pressing the mouse buttons, space, something to skip. The only thing that it skips is the subtitles.
My name is Ada, and I will help
See?
you.
I just clicked, and the subtitles went away.
Well, you gave me a start, Eric. But tell me, what is this business?
Skip!
And why have I been locked up? And how long have I...
Oh,
Now
pain!
let me tell. This is bad place for you. This is bad place because the dark ones, they are not mercy filled.
The Dark Ones? Who are the Dark Ones?
Your ass.
Ah, the four evils. They prison you here. You must be of big importance for them to lock you all up.
Mind if I go shave off my face with a cheese grater while this is going?
See? I told you I could help. Already?
Apparently
I
so,
have
Goblin.
lost you from
Because
your
there's no
prison cell.
skipping.
Thank you, Eric. But tell me, why am I here in this godforsaken place?
No, Eric
And
does
that's the
not
reason,
know.
Nathan. It would
But
make
there
me
are
feel
others
something.
that you will meet. They will be much more knowledge. Now come quickly. You have much to do.
Also, love the voice acting because it's made the voice acting is done by the developers
They are said
themselves.
to be very
The musician, the main
clever.
programmer, and
Earthly guy?
the third guy.
Yes, yes. Look, they're on the other side.
So yeah, they didn't hire voice talents at all. They did it all themselves.
Now
That's
I
why
must
it's so
leave.
bad.
But first,
These guys are not the experts in anything.
it's a gift.
Ah, so he gave us the worm that he pulled out of his ear.
No, really.
At least it wasn't out of his ass.
But I insist. You never know.
Only one of them, the main programmer, who did pretty much all the work by themselves, except for the music and some graphics and all that.
Now I go.
But for the programming and assets and everything, it was one guy who did all the work. The other two left the company after the game was
Okay.
released,
So you're my...
saying that they had nothing to do with the stolen assets.
Now what?
Now what? Well, now I save my soul. Just to see if I can. What a beautiful saving screen. Are you for fucking real? I just went to look and the game crashed. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? I have to use a virtual machine? Alright, let me see the compatibility. Wait, now I gotta set up the freaking capture. There we go. Let's just pretend that Johnny from the Room goes to hell after the ending of that movie, and this is the sequel. I don't think even Johnny deserves this. No, this guy is too good for being Johnny. He doesn't have enough that low quality.
Reality.
I mean, he should be asking our whatever golem creature, Eric, there, that how's your sex life in the middle of things. Hey, I put this into the, I put in the properties to the compatibility of XP, and already the mouse cursor is moving a lot smoother. So maybe that actually did help. Still, it would be nice to skip all this, seeing this for the third time. I died, I went to hell, and I don't care anymore. I'm fed up with this world.
There is a strange essence, a living essence. Why, it's immortal.
Fed up with this underworld. Now I can't skip. Resurrection? Hey! Loading works. Good. Alright. Oh, this is so much smoother.
Some iron manacles.
Alright. Compatibility actually did help. Now, the question is, was that a good thing or a bad thing? You make the call. Arak's worm. This gift from Arak wriggles in my pocket. Strange gift. Strange fellow. Seal of Sufferance. The seal belongs to the mighty Book of Sufferance. Mankind will have no peace until they are reunited by mortal hand. Never let it out of your sight. I prefer quiche board over Luigi board. To be fair, it's only the second time I've seen it because I missed the first one. So welcome, Adrian Jasek. I forgot to say welcome to you. Just stormed in here knowing the game. I think even Big Rigs over the road racing is better than this, because at least that's playable for more than 60 seconds. Is it? I think Big Rigs is only playable for 20 seconds. How come your tags say bad English when your English is so good? You think me English is the goodness of the being? Just wait. At some point I'll be flopping my lines so bad that you have no idea. And also that. And there is the thing that you can buy the Finglish speech, so I will speak like I'm a rally driver from Finland, so there's that. I can words good. It's just not good all the time. I think Finglish is actually perfect for this. Classic Remedy accent. Hey, I'm Finnish. Of course, I gotta have the accent. Also, I like it that the compass is saying that when I point at something, it tells me, like the door, it's telling me that the door is to the east. Good to know. Remedy is a national treasure. Max Payne games, they're so good. I still need to play more Control, by the way. I still haven't played Control that much. Maybe 5 hours, 6 hours total? But I definitely need to play it more. It's a good game. I do like it. I just need to put some time to it.
Prison Soul, number 1, 2.
Yeah, we know. We saw this already.
Imprisoned Soul.
I have tried Alan Wake. Not a game for me. That game doesn't work for me at all. It's an interesting story and a world in it, but the gameplay I don't like at all. Too bad there's no Captain Baseball Bat Boy game. Yeah, but there is a Baseball Batman game. Not in the same universe. My Englishes are also the gooded. And me write English so good. Yes. We are all good. He really doesn't walk like he's about to take a shit in his pants. Or maybe he needs to pee really bad.
A poor, unfortunate soul.
Those poor unfortunate souls! Suddenly turning into Ursula. Kneel by mouth. Huh? Is this supposed to be some kind of a ritual?
The smell of death is all around.
The smell of death is all around. Well, it's, you know, a dead guy. It seems to be saying kneel by mouth. Whatever the fuck that means. Certainly means something to them. My English is also really good. Yeah. Love the random laughters that we get. It means you can't eat anything. Ah. Hospitals enforce that before you do surgery. Maybe it has a double meaning here that you cannot eat and also cannot talk. Just don't open your mouth. Do not open your mouth.
No, can't hear a thing.
I'm a real accent Jackson right now, opening that door. Exactly. That was so scary. Did you guys shit your pants like he did? It was so stupid. Oh, I mean, well, don't you mean like a Guybrush Threepwood says? I'm too petrified to say anything. I mean, that's what he says. I'm too petrified to say anything. And then Murray laughs, of course. I bet if you do Murray, it's not gonna be Murray's laugh. See. Try. Oh, sorry, wrong game. That would be a better horror game to play right now. Or just a better game in general, you know that. Yeah, but my icing.
near a thing. It's as silent as a grave.
Because it's a coffin.
No, I do not want to disturb the dead.
I think you already did it by coming here.
So I told him, I said, well, now, Percy, my lad, you can call me a saint or you may even call me a sinner. But what on earth did you expect from a bag of salt and a half-acre peas? I mean, of course, that means he's right. He will never get juice from a cow that he wanted to, I told him. Well, you should have seen his face when I said that. So he looked up at me and... Oh, my word. Would you look at that? It seems we have company. Do we? Ooh, I say, hello, sailor.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you up there.
Yeah, totally did not see you.
I mean, it wouldn't, would you? How much should you? What with me stuck up here like this? You can idea that I've been hanging around in this soldier little cage. But of course you haven't come to think of it, neither have I really. It's like day after day, night after night, just sitting here. But of course I do try and justify myself. I do a little bit of thinking it didn't get stored down the other end of the just laying on the floor there. Oh, and sometimes I like to start counting the bugs. There's also little bugs crawl like that, count them, that keeps them going, you know, that sort of thing. Oh, and I do like to look up the ceiling there. And pretend I'm looking at the stars, you know, because I like the constellations. I like that Orion, which is big out there, and that dingy little sword that hangs there. That's quite nice, I like that. And sometimes I just imagine I'm laying on the beach, and then the waves coming like that, and I might even go and get some shellfish or some flock insects and that sort of thing, and some winkles. I like winkles, you eat winkles, children in there. Hello? I say, hello?
Huh? What? So, oh, I'm sorry. I think I must have nodded off.
Oh, that's
So did the
alright.
player.
Don't you mind me? He must be exhausted for our thing. What with all that weighing in the mainsail and hoisting up the anchor and swabbing the deck or whatever it is. Something old sea dogs do out there.
Well, so tell me, what are you doing up there anyway?
Oops. Oh, bugger. Hang on a sec. Wait a second. Ah, that's better. Now, what were you saying?
I was asking why you're hanging up there in the cage.
Ah, well, you see, he put me up here, didn't he? His house put him off his food. So,
Who said you were putting him off his food?
oh, that big lump of an buncher. He's a
Well, the skeleton is doing the right thing.
So, what exactly were you doing to put him off his food?
Ah, well, to be quite honest with you, I do think it may have been me bodily emanations.
Sorry?
Well, you know, my sort of odoriferous redolence.
What?
Well, to put it bluntly, I stink. Mind you, he's got some...
I'm not hearing the game at all. I am actually plugging my ears because this is
Oh, I see.
so stupid.
The smell was foul.
Ah, well, you
Don't
see,
talk to me. Do never talk straight to me, asshole. Gonna punch you in the face,
The competition will not be rushed on this neither's journey.
Well, he lost me.
Gonna punch your
I wonder where
face
that rope
in
goes.
the face.
If I could find it, maybe I could lower you down.
Oh, that would be wonderful. You know, I've almost forgotten the lovely feel of the terra firma. But, you know, I don't know where that rope's tied to.
Well, I'll have a little look round and see if I can't find the end of that rope for you. I dread to think what else we'll find.
Well,
Like I said,
good
stop
luck
talking to
then,
me.
Owen. Yeah, be careful, sailor boy, won't you?
Now, is it me? Or have I just had a conversation with the corpse?
You just now had a conversation with the corpse because I'm dead. And also the game is already so good that I actually have to go to visit the bathroom because this is giving me indigestion. So I'll be right back, everybody. Don't you go anywhere. We'll continue this game after my emergency. And I'm gonna pause this for it's 5 minutes left, so I'll start the 5-minute timer when I get back. All right, I'll be right back. Now that I've lost my limbo in the toilet, let's go back to the limbo of the lost.
Aha.
No, you're supposed to read that as ah ha! According to the subtitles, that is. Subtitles are so fucking bad.
Okay.
Those window rules are so unnecessary. Like there's so much that is so unnecessary in this. Hey, TK.
Even the skeleton's bored with his constant talking.
Seems like he understands the humor of the situation as well.
The smell of death is
It's all around.
No, everywhere here, not all around. Didn't you guys read your own fucking text? So I guess we need to find the rope that is holding his cage up. Is this the way that we came in from, or missing a lot of stone from here? I also love it that this seems to be going to be some kind of a almost like a pixel hunting thing, because at least the torch was visible clearly. But I got a feeling that there will be items that will not be so clear. The torch is damp and sodden. It's a shame it will not light in its present form. Some warmth and light would be nice at a time like this. I guess I have to find something specific to use it on then. Gonna be one of those games. Boy, sure is bright around here. Yep. Also, shh, Ranger. Friend.
I ain't got nobody. Do 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 do. I ain't got nobody. Do 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 do. Oh my word, a visitor. Now there's a surprise. I don't get much company down here. Well, you wouldn't, would you? Now come closer, me lad, and let me get a good look at you.
Well, what do you think? Shall I?
No!
Well, in for a penny. So, what? I'm sorry, I mean, who are you?
Oh, faggot's the name, and cooking's me game. And my, what a fine yield of flesh you appear to be.
Are you for real?
Yield of flesh, madam. I will have it be known that I am Benjamin Spooner Briggs, captain of the Brigadier Mary Celeste.
Benjamin
Captain,
Spooner
eh?
Briggs.
Sounds very grand. I'll have to look that one up. Never done a captain before. Might have to check me books.
Now, excuse my ignorance, but when you say done a captain, look this up and check my books.
Dinner, food, meal.
What is it?
She's gonna eat, you idiot.
Well, you'll have to be cooked off, won't you? Can't serve you raw now, can I, Briggsy, me lad?
Cook me? Why on earth would you want to cook me?
Well, it's my job, you see. Any of you lost souls that should happen into me kitchen, a fair game for Grunger's crew.
Ah, but I'm not actually a lost soul. I'm a mortal man.
What? Alive? Living? Not yet dead?
All of those.
I'm afraid so.
Oh, my word. Now what are to do? I'm not sure as the rules to cooking up mortal men. Poor young Grunger. Wager he'd never forgive his old man. I'll bet he'd spit you out so fast you'd hit the furthest wall.
Well, perhaps I could help. What is it you need?
Well, I'm not too sure, really. I knows. Why don't you runs off and find me something nice, tasty? Ooh, and then.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Best you do, my lad. Well, off with you. Young Grunger will want to have his feed soon. Nice rump, though. Shame you're immortal, Briggsy, me lad.
Do not say a bloody word.
I also would say whatever the fuck I want, asshole. And I have to, I'm streaming. Wouldn't it be great that whenever I address you guys, I just getting closer and closer to the webcam when it gets really annoying? You don't think it's cool? Okay, I'll back off.
Interesting.
Anything in... Nope, no, okay.
I can't smell anything.
Crenny, that's their name. Crenny.
It's a fierce fire, heating up Cranny's brew.
At least you're calling them Cranny.
No.
Why not?
You must be mad.
No, I'm not. It's a sudden, damp torch. We need to dry it up, and that's a fierce fire.
No, no! You're not spoiling my brew with that rubbish.
No. You must be mad.
No, no! You're not spoiling my brew with that rubbish.
Sorry. There's nothing happening.
This is fascinating.
Aha.
That really is all you have to say if something is interesting. Aha!
Right you are.
Thanks. Now shut the fuck up. This note was written by Grunger to his mother, Cranny. So she likes a drop of the hard stuff. Ma, I know you like a drink more than anything, but I did not get fed yesterday. Aha! Aha! He's picking up keys. Apparently. Well, it seems like the compatibility mode is not the most stable one. We can load from right here. All right.
Right you are. Right you are.
Pot of human fat. A jar of human fat. This jar contains the liquefied fat of humans, collected from cadavers no less. Granny loved to cook with the stuff until an unfortunate event with a naked flame burned her eyebrows off.
Where the hell am
Apparently you're in somebody's house. A tower of a house. Oh wow, what lovely CGI!
It's stuck fast.
What if it was stuck slow?
Well, there are books. Books. Oh, and some more books. I can't take that. Aha.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing earlier, Gabriel, with the with this whispering shit. Especially with see, scry. I mean, that's what the scrying stone always says. When there's a moment that you can use it to see.
I can't take that. Okay.
And now you could, because apparently I was clicking on the wrong pixel. An empty pot. This pot says it holds sleeping snot, 95% proof. At present, it stands empty. Yet again, it's one of those games where I gotta save after I've done anything. Because otherwise... Ah, a book.
Interesting.
Aha. I also love it that when he's in the way, I cannot get to the book because I cannot point through him.
Well done.
Granny's cookbook has a page turned over to a particular recipe. Cruncher's brew: 1 lump of run meat, the bitter, a batch of base brew. Best served with a drop of liqueur. They really put a lot of effort into the item display. Just tagged the freaking Cruncher's Brew in there, and these texts are the same text. Just copy paste. Good work. Looks great.
A metal lever. Two ropes leading down through the floor. It's a long way down.
Jump. Nope. Alright.
It won't budge. It won't budge.
I clicked on the rope. Why are you still jerking it off there?
It won't budge.
I guess both actions are for the liver only. No, he's trying to open his zipper, but it won't because it's stuck. So you can't wank it off on the lever that is so freaking hot to lubricate it, so that it moves.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, there's nothing happening.
I guess we're not greasing it up. Beware water. Why? Also, I love these texts. It's just so lazy.
What the? Phew.
Okay. That was creepy. Probably. Could be. No way out. Alright, and I'll go back.
A Gothic fountainhead. It's a water fountain.
Good for you, you recognized water.
Sorry, there's nothing happening. Sorry, there's nothing happening. I need a key. It's locked.
let's go past Granny. There was a door next to her. That. Unless this was the way we came in. Yeah. But there was a way to go here.
Whoa, what a stink.
Shh! You awake my master.
Who said that? Show yourself.
Apparently Radu.
Silence, you fool. Otherwise we'll both be in for it.
Okay, but exactly
Hey,
where
Hablum.
are you?
Psst. Down here, at the master's feet, as I always am.
Oh, hello.
Do not wake my master. He gets very angry.
He does look a bit of a handful.
Oh, believe me, he is. I was a fine figure of a man, but then I foolishly woke him before dinner. And look at me now.
Can't be much fun, I'm sure, being ahead and all.
I can assure you it is, huh? All he does is sleep and eat. Some jail, huh? Mind you, he is very adept at decapitation. Look what happened when I woke him.
Okay, I get the message. I'll keep the noise down. I don't suppose you know how I can get out of this place, do you?
Let me think. Drink. Oh, yeah, of course. I remember now. Ouch.
Ooh, are you okay?
You kidding? After all this time, I'm used to it.
Oh, good. So, are you going to tell me?
Tell you what.
How to get out of here? You were going to tell me.
What? Oh yeah. Now let me see. You see, the master holds the key to the dungeon. If you can get it from him without him waking, you'll be free. But if he should wake, well, I don't think I need to explain.
And that's your help, is it? I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
I call me Ed. Ed the Head.
I'm doomed, aren't I?
Hey, wait. Now listen, don't be so impatient. My master is not yet eaten. Perhaps you can find a way of increasing the potency of his daily growth, if you know what I mean.
Like a Mickey Finn.
Well, I know no one of that name, but you yourself might try. Shall we say, a sleeping draft?
Oh, right. Very clever.
When you have the gruel, return here with it and place it next to me. I will wake my master, as I always do, and the gruel will do the rest.
Well, it's not much, but at least it's a plan.
Well, good, now go. And remember, the stronger the gruel, the better.
Well, I think we'll just play along and hopefully I'll wake up from this nightmare soon.
No, yeah, it's over. Yeah, okay.
Hallelujah! Another soul saved!
And I thought that the acting in Mystery of the Druids was bland, but holy shit, these guys didn't give a shit. Oh. I was just listening to the guy snoring more than what these two were talking about. I still got the gesture that I'm just doing what the cookbook tells me to do. Make it more potent so he'll really fall asleep. And I totally understand, Gabriel. Tell Chris that no harm or anything. This is a really bad game for various reasons. So it's no wonder that he escaped from the madness.
Okay, so where's the potion? The only draft you bought was when you opened the door.
Can I get ye flask?
Okay.
Be quiet to wake my master. Oh, what is it? What you say isn't to be quiet, right? Oh. Sorry for the joke there, game. No need to crash on me because of it. He gives his condolences. Hey, I tortured myself through a Mystery of the Druids.
Okay, so where's the potion?
So there's nothing new with that.
Buttons when you open the door.
Okay.
Also, that the flask sound that we just heard, that's from Elder Scrolls, I think. Also, actually, in a lot of games, just like when we open up, when we look at any of the items, it makes that book opening sound effect. That actually is from a lot of that's in a normal sound library. They're all stock sounds, but visually, this could be from a lot of games, actually. I mean, first I thought it would be Elder Scrolls or something, but looking at it more, it almost feels like these could be from hallways from, like, Thief. Or something like that. It also feels like some of these rooms are from a different game. Am I going towards the beginning? Feels like I am. Yep.
Will I ever get out of here?
There, you got out of there. Well, pretty much the game activated something much worse than just the indigestion in me. That's why I needed to empty my Lost of the Limbo in there. This is some older pseudo 3D game assets, so with that being said, the game isn't nearly as bad as Mystery of the Druids. No, it's bad, alright. But it's not as entertaining as Mystery of the Druids. It's just, so far, kind of boring. We're just picking up stuff, but I have no clue on how to put thing one and one together.
No! You're not spoiling my brew with that rubbish.
Sorry, I'm allergic to bad games.
No! You're not spoiling my brew with that rubbish.
At least that game had more character, yeah. If there even is a walkthrough. I'm sure there is. Alright, let's save here. And I'm gonna go look up a walkthrough. I wonder if UHS has. Hint. Highly doubt. Nope. No Limbo of the Lost in UHS. No Limbo of the Lost in Spoiler Center. Should have known that somebody had made their own wiki for the whole freaking thing. Out of the 4 possible interactions you get when right-clicking things, sense is entirely useless. Do not pause the game in the middle of the fade transition when moving from one room to another, because otherwise you might get soft locked. Great programming. Great programming. We have ye flask. This is where water is to get.
Excellent.
This glass flask now holds putrid sewer water. It smells disgusting, and who knows what has been swimming in it. Drag and dropping is the way to switch between items in the inventory that you want to look at. Interesting. I switched out of focus, yeah. I was just moving the walkthrough to a better spot. Oh, and also, gotta remember to save every time we do something. Oh, actually, that makes sense. Now that I see it. Should have thought about it. But I couldn't think about it. Because this game breaks brain. The fire from the cauldron actually is the way to start the fire on the torch. But first, we need to dip the torch in the fat. This torch is now covered with the human fat that you dipped it in. You are strange. You sure you know what you're doing?
Okay, excellent.
Now we got a flaming torch in our pocket. This lit torch brings small comfort to these hellish surroundings. I wonder what we will see in its flickering ambiance. Oh, we can find burning ropes, that's for sure. You are a strange period, comma. And what things we will see in the darkness with its ambiance, period. And also there was one where when it was supposed to be the you are, but it was your as in obsessive your. So like you are kidding me, but actually it was you're kidding me. Like I own this kidding me. And some other typos. So at least that's on the same level as Mystery of the Druids. Horrible writing.
Any thoughts? Ideas? Well, anything.
Well, currently what I'm hearing in my head is just beep. Flatlining.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Uh-oh.
Hang on a minute. This is terra firma.
I'm glad that once the cutscene was over, the subtitles appeared.
No! What have you done? Poor old Bones. Stay with him. Now who am I gonna have to talk to? Nobody ever. Oh, you just can't keep it that, or you're a terrible man, you know that.
So most of the asset stripping is apparently made by taking a screenshot from other games from a certain angle. I mean, that explains why this could be from Oblivion or Thief. They just pointed the camera at a certain angle, took a screenshot, and there, in my game. Nobody will notice. They can tell that this is from a different game, from an angle. A lot of sources says that it's Morrowind and Oblivion. I mean, Oblivion came out in 2005? Yeah, Thief, Unreal. There are so many games that this is ripped off. But we are here to just... it's like a spot the asset game that I'm playing here, Bennigan. Wondering where... Not just wondering where it's from, but that actually trying to recognize where it's from. That's why I say that some of these corridors look like they could be from either Morrowind or Oblivion, because they could be from either of those games. Like this here. This could be from... I don't know. Like I said, it could be from Thief. Or maybe even Tomb Raider. Resident Evil. Although Resident Evil didn't have places like this until maybe 4. Maybe 4 has come out already, so who knows. So what else do we need? The sewer water mixed with Eric's maggot has turned the water red. Reminds me of an old tequila I once had in Mexico. Apparently Biggs is Jesus. Yeah, anything with a worm in it is tequila, even if it's just sewer water. I mean, he turned water into wine, or sewer water into tequila, whichever. It's still shit. It's still bad. Puzzle. Also, the item is tequila. Anyone? With 2 question marks. That's how item names work. You make a joke. Now let's go see what kind of damage we did when we dropped that dude off of his rocker. Although I don't remember where he was. Oh, there he is.
Ooh, I say. That you say, little boy. Now you be careful.
So, have anyone told the ghoul they're drunks? They got worms in them. Oh, yeah. They're made of tequila.
Oh, yuck. I'm not happy about carrying this, but if you're sure.
If you're sure, not that you are
Us
sure.
mortals, we do have feelings, you know.
But I don't care about your feelings, asshole, so shut the fuck up and do your thing. Asshole. And didn't I tell you to stop talking to me because I don't fucking care?
A poor, unfortunate soul.
Also, this game, if chat is quiet, it's because everyone is face palming all the time. Now, I want to say the face palming. I think everybody's gotten up from their computer and bashing their heads in on the wall. It's like, why is he playing this shit? I mean, that's one big reason why to play this game through. Apparently, this has one of the weirdest, crappiest, dumbest endings to a game ever, especially an adventure game. Yeah, just the ending itself is an experience, and we need to get to it. For sure. This limb is the property of William Nilmates. It still twitches and moves in its undead state. It smells very rotten, no wonder old Billow had very few friends. No plot. No spoilers. Even for a game like this.
A poor, unfortunate soul.
You do know that game, Bennigan. No spoilers. Especially plot-wise.
Okay.
The skull belongs to the companion of William Nilmates, Old Boney. At least now he does not have to put up with his constant chatter. The less you know, the better. Yep.
A poor, unfortunate soul.
Now it's time to go back to Cranny. Ei SNK. No, tää on paska peli. Sen takia se on hieman jäykä oloinen. Nää on huonosti tehty peli, paskapeli ja kaikki nää on ryöstetty muista peleistä. Niin kuin nää alueet tässä, niin selkeästi näkee, että nää on joko Morrowindia tai Oblivionia. Tää on siitä tunnettu peli, että tää, joka ohjelmoi tän pelin, ryösti kaikki nää muista peleistä. Se niinku vaan meni johonkin kohtaan, otti screenshotin ja pisti se tähän peliin. Also, how does this base of the fire really work? I mean, that almost looks like one of these just put on fire. It's hell's who knows. No siihenkin täytyy nähdä vähän vaivaa. No ne aloittit niinku, että tää olisi ollut graafinen tekstipeli Atari ST:lle 90-luvun alkupuolella, mutta sinne sanoi, että no vitut ei. Sitten 95 ne yritti Amigalle tehdä tämän pelin ja ne oli silleen, että no ei, kuulostaa hyvältä, mutta Amigan marketti oli jo niin ne oli silleen, että ei me julkaista tätä silleen, no voi vittu. Ja vuosia myöhemmin koppi PC:n ja näitten 3D-grafiikan kaikki nää niinku ohjelmoinnit ja muu, niin oli silleen, että nyt me tehdään tää peli ja ne löysi yhden tollasen julkaisijan, joka oli silleen, että no niin, peli ulos. Ja suunnilleen pari kuukautta myöhemmin niin kaikki muut yhtiöt oli silleen, että ootte ryöstänyt nää meidän peleistä, vittuu tää peli, ja julkaisija oli silleen, että joo, me ei myydä tätä enää. Also, those red things are clipping through the cauldron. Oh yeah! The cauldron is just put in there and not even centered right. It's like it's outside the fire and also inside the things. Also, do you notice that the angle of the cauldron and everything is out of, you know, whack? It's like they put this is the level where the fire is, this is the cauldron, and then they were like, nah, it doesn't look good enough, let me just adjust it a little bit. There, that's better. Instead of just putting it a little bit like that or that, it just moved it too much. Hey, Hobo Joe. This makes Mr. the Druid look like Broken Sword in comparison. Yeah? And also, I mean, Mr. the Druid is much better than this. Isn't the background a screenshot from Enclave? If you recognize it, then yes, it is. That's one of the reasons I want to play this game, just to find where everything is from. Like, can we recognize where this asset is from and where that and that? I mean, the game starts great with the video from the Spawn the movie, which I recognized immediately. As soon as it started, I was like, hey, that's from Spawn the movie. Like, these guys had no idea what they were getting themselves into. You're aware of this game's notoriety. Good. That's the only thing I know about this game. I've never seen the gameplay. I've never heard of the story. All I know is the notoriety as well. That's all I know about it. Alright, so now let's put the... Let's give her the arm first.
Good. Very much. That's better.
Okay. Also, I cannot really say her full name because the last name is something very offensive. I don't know why they decided to give her that name, but mostly, like, funny. I think she licked it. Just to taste it. I think. They claim to have bought the art assets as if from a third party, which is doubtful. Very doubtful, because a lot of companies have sued these guys to stop publishing the game. Because they stole the assets. Hey, Ogrisk. Yep, this is 2007. Game was in development hell since the Amiga days. Yeah, I've told the story, Hobo Joe. I've already told it. Yeah, this is Windows. Hey, sweet.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Also, right from the get-go, the game points out meta humor. As in, he knows that we are controlling him. We are his earthly guide. As in, the person who tells him where to go and what to do. And he is extremely annoying. I keep telling him to shut the fuck up, but he won't. Never talk to me, asshole. But he still will. I only know some of the examples that have been on where I've read all the stories of this, and they've given a lot of examples of where they got the backgrounds and all that, and item pictures from various games. I just want to find out if I can recognize some of them. Did they get all the character models from Poser? I think I read that from somewhere, that is the case. I'm not too sure, though. I mean, I did look into this today to make sure I got all the effects correct.
Very much. That's just what I needed. I do love the drop of the hard stuff. God, bloody hell, that's got a kick to it. That's much better.
I like that they used like 3 different microphones to record her lines there. And I thought that they could not get any more inept. And now we give her the skull. Apparently. That is the thing that happens all the time, Hobo Joe. Whenever characters speak to each other, it's like the zoom in, zoom out. It's like Ninja Warlord style. It's so annoying.
Fancy a taste, lovey.
The skull is now filled with Grunger's brew, courtesy of Cranny. Smells like chicken. Yeah, I won't say that last name out loud. It is the F word, and I don't mean fuck. A certain derogatory F word. It's an old-timey word for a pile of wood. Yeah, but still, they shouldn't have used it. It's British humor, I guess. I don't know. Still, it's offensive. Tasty game. Berry. Oh boy, we're gonna get to do something disgusting. Woohoo!
Okay, so where's the potion? The only draft you bought was when you opened the door.
Grunger's key! Grunger the jailer.
Wow. You are ugly.
So are you. Oh, look at that. Snot!
Okay, so where's the potion?
Shut the fuck up already.
When you open the door.
This pot now holds a gribbling snot courtesy of Grunger. It smells quite potent. So it's a potent potable.
Okay, so where's the potion?
Do you really have to say that every fucking time I come to the screen? Really? This is how badly this is coded. There, a sleeping potion. The brew in the skull is now mixed with sleeping snot. The vapor it gives off makes me feel quite drowsy. It smells very potent. Potent potables. Wow, he didn't say it this time. He actually did shut the fuck up.
Okay, good. Now leave, and I'll wait my master.
That's the Diablo 2 UI border. Meanwhile, dot 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 dot
Master, grubs up. My favorite.
Well, they did say also in one list of what assets they had, I didn't recognize that it is the Diablo 2 fucking border. Good catch there, Hobo Joe. I did wonder, they did say Diablo 2 in one of the stolen assets games that they stole from. Somehow I did not recognize. It really has that wonky mid-90s DOS FMV adventure style. Yeah, just done really bad. That is clearly an Elder Scrolls barrel. I think the whole room is Elder Scrolls. Maybe Morrowind. Now look at these skulls. Those are so flat. So out of proportion. So dumb.
It's carved from a bug. Real workmanship. It's carved from a bug. Real workmanship.
The subtitle says it's carved from a bone, real workmanship, but he says bark?
It's carved from a bone. Real workmanship.
No, he does say bone. It sounded a little different in my ear, but he does say bone.
Alright, okay. But I need to be quick. Excellent.
How many times are we referencing freaking Clive Barker's? We don't need to reference Undying all the time. Because you make me want to play a better game. Come on, leave me alone. We're not playing Clive Barker's Undying. I mean, the point is, Becky, don't reference better games with this shit, because then I will want to play the better game. Which means I will give up on this shit. I want to stay on this. Now I got the other plans, Specky. No time for Undying. Want or need both at this point. I'm just glad that the crap timber is coming to an end, because I don't think I can deal that much more with this. Only 5 more days. Monday is the last one. Then we can do proper horror. This key belongs to Grunger. He kept it very close, so it must be very important. Finders, keepers, eh? Finders, comma. Keepers, eh? Already done that, Hobo Joe. I've played Darkseid 1 and 2 both on stream. Played them both. Well, I did say, but again, proper horror. Not this crappy horror.
Excellent.
Chapter complete. Yay! Too bad it didn't say game complete. Sure took you long enough. The Lower Reaches, Chapter 1. That whole thing was just a prologue. Now we're in the real game. Now it's for real, for real. How was that just a prologue? Like, that felt like a real chapter 1. Ugh. Ugh. The menu gargoyle is swiped from Beetlejuice. Is it? I don't remember that kind of a gargoyle being on Beetlejuice. It is! Holy shit! That is the Beetlejuice gravestone gargoyle. Wow, these guys didn't. This person didn't care where they took everything from. They just took it. Also, that coffin lid looks familiar.
A coffin lid.
At least you're on the same level as Sam Halligan and Jack Orlando, just seeing what you see. Yes, we just shoved the whole coffin lid into our pants. Why I want this, I do not know. Good job we are not back home. I would get the hangman's news for robbing graves. We're not even robbing a... Wait a minute. That's Dracula's. I think this is Bram Stoker's Dracula. If not that, then Hammer Films Dracula's coffin lid. I don't know, but it feels like it is. Because that looks so familiar. I could be wrong. Like, there are so many Dracula movies. Looks like a miniature prop. It kind of does. Could be from a toy of some kind. Or maybe it's a miniature for some game. But it's that is definitely taken from somewhere. Oh well. I tried to look it up myself. I couldn't find anything about Dracula's coffin. I even put the Bram Stoker's Dracula's coffin, but all I got was pictures of Dracula. As in from the wiki. Well, if anything comes to mind. There is a list of where the assets come from. Is there any mention of that coffin lid?
Ah, so you are here at last.
So who are you?
I, young man, am the keeper of lost souls. You have done well to get this far.
What is this place?
To some, this is home. To others, it is a halfway house between their world and the next. This is the Keep of Lost Souls.
So tell me, am I dead?
Dead? Why no. You are the walker between worlds. Destiny's weapon against fate. The Chosen One.
Chosen one? Chosen to do what, exactly? What the?
Here, let me give you this.
Sorry about that. Don't know what came over me.
Well, why am I here, if I'm not dead?
Only you and your earthly guide there can answer that.
Can I?
Now, choose a welcome gift and be off with you. We will meet again. That I'm sure of.
I mean, I can answer it by reading the manual. Apparently, the only one gift per lost soul. Okay. I mean, I do love it that this is pretty much what we get all the time in this game. That's the font in the whole game. It's not a soft lock. I clicked outside the game. If you choose the wrong item. Oh, yes. Oh, it's not a soft lock. It says, the walkthrough says you're allowed to carry only one of the 3 gifts at a time, but you can swap them. So it's not a soft lock.
Now this guy looks serious.
He's seriously serious.
A glass jar. It's a broken eyeglass. I left mine on the Celeste. A sack of saffron.
So, how do I leave the screen? You easily say in the walkthrough, return to the previous screen. I have no clue how to get there. Nothing shows me that, hey, this way to go out. I'm pixel hunting for a fucking exit. Oh, there. Look, see, scry.
What the?
Oh my god, there's a skeleton and a corpse in hell. Ah! I'm surrounded by dead people in the limbo of lost souls. Yee.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Rotting bones.
Oh, yuck.
There, now we got a jar of the keeper's welcome note, bottle of chloroform, and another bone. 1. Above all, keep your soul safe. 2. The seal frees the tongue of the dead. 3. The dead can help. 4. Only 1 gift per visitor. 5. Trust no one. 6. Keep your eyes and ears open. So you're telling me not to trust you. Got it. A jar of chloroform. Be very careful with this. A slight sniff, and you will be sleeping for an age. It is very potent. Be warned. I'm sorry. It is very potent, be warned. There was no comma or anything. A bone from a long dead cadaver. It still has some flesh on it. Gives me the shivers. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. I think we're due to a break from this. Have a little bit of an early soy munch again because I need a break. Can't find that coffin either, but bet there that a reverse image search would. Reverse image search? Oh, image recognition. Right. I see that Cranny's concept art was from the film Legend. An obvious allusion was the name to Fanny Craddock, which is the character's name in Legend. Huh. That's the concept art. That even concept art was taken from other sources. Ugh.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Hey, Reg. Apparently, the whole prologue, Hobo Joe. Is there an explanation why this game took so damn long to develop? Because they couldn't get their game published at the other times at all. Like, they made it as a graphical text adventure for Atari ST, but the publishers said that people are not interested in that anymore, so they denied publishing. And when they made the game for Amiga 500, 1200, the publishers were interested, but the Amiga marketing was going down, so they decided not to publish it. And that's when they started training with the PC and the 3D engine stuff. And then they got the game released when they had completely remade it. So that's why it took so damn long, because other times they just couldn't get it published. But as I was saying, Hobo Joe, you said that you recognized one of the rooms like it was from Enclave? The game Enclave, right? Here's a little fact for you. The whole prologue, it's all Enclave. All of the rooms, they're all Enclave. That's why it looks so familiar to you. It's all from the game. Every single room is from Enclave. All screenshots. Shameless. Completely shameless. They just didn't care. They just stole everything from other games because... Why not? Oh, fuck. I have seen that game. Why didn't I recognize the beginning of Prologue, when we're in the cell, going through the corridors, reading the notes on the doors, and then the tomb kind of area. That's all Castle... Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I've seen Kilgore play that game. How did I not recognize? It's all Return to Castle Wolfenstein. All of it. All that dungeon stuff and catacombs. And then the above stuff is Enclave. So they took two games put together into that whole prologue. Jeez. They just didn't care. They just saw something cool and put it into their own game, thinking that nobody will notice. Ugh. There are so many screenshots here. I'm just looking through the backgrounds like, wow. They were lucky Activision didn't send their lawyers out for blood, yeah? At least the publisher was smart. The publisher was smart that they just said that stop selling the game, and they were like, okay, yep, you proved your point, we will pull it out of the market. I'm sure that the maker of this game was like, I didn't do anything wrong. I have a guest staying at my house for the next 2 or 14 days. My brother is doing some renovations to his immediate family's house, and the paint fumes might not be good for their cat, so they brought her to me and my dad for us to cat sit while repairs are made. Oh, you get a kitty! Yay. Apparently that spyglass that we saw, that is from Pirates of the Caribbean video game. Oh goody, piss off Disney. Yeah, that's always a smart idea. Although at that time they were still the power hungry company. At least in a video game form. They weren't that power hungry yet. Took them about 10 years to get there. Anyway, let's go to so much. I'm sure there have been so many other games that have been a long time in development hell. Duke Nukem Forever definitely was not the first one. If this game was released another 7 years later, it would have been Steam Greenlight. Oh yeah, yeah. And Steam would have been, yes! And then we probably wouldn't have Steam. They would have been closed down. Gabriel's again there in his car. As always.
Those adorbs!
For a moment I was, oh, there's no cats in the middle. I kind of didn't notice Smokey there. He blends in. You know what I like in Elder Scrolls Online? I like it has the oldest, old style of graphics. I love that game with like my WoW Lord of Rings Online. Good thing the game wasn't released today. It would have allowed Epic to overtake Steam as the #1 digital storefront. Probably. Also, my boy Sock says, well, what? Right there. Glorious round butt. I'll be right back. Gonna get the food that I want. sometimes I feel, Reg, with these bad games this whole month that the chat is completely dead. Like they've either fallen asleep, they ran out of the house, or dead. I mean, for me, that is exactly it. Curiosity. That's why I want to play these crappy games. I want to see how bad they are. Yeah, like Bennigan fell asleep right at the get-go of the game. For 30 minutes. That's how good this game is. Sandwiches. Well, actually, toasts. Because I toast them. Enjoy the barbecue. I found the treasure of Melee Island. Oh yeah. Oh my god, what's this stupid t-shirt? This is gonna be a great 5 minutes. There we go. Crunchy sounds with this voice mod on. I can only wonder how good this sounds. Well, like I said, I made toast because I put them in the toaster. I haven't used my toaster in such a long time, and I'm glad I brought it out again because toast is great. Makes the bread so much tastier. Oh. Not to mention crunchier. Yum yum yum. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. I'm just should have been talking the whole time with the voice mod on, but I was just looking at the Limbo of the Lost wiki. Actually, I'm gonna put a 2-minute timer. Continue this. I'm just keep reading the wiki, trying to find more stuff, like weird stuff, and apparently a lot of the images that are in the game are Google image searches. And some of them are like from stock photo or other stock places that have the watermark on it, and they weren't able to crop those out. So we might see some items that have a little bit of text on them because it's gonna be great to find those. Just see the little bit of a text there. Like the person who made this game, it's so inept at everything. It's amazing. I shouldn't be singing. I'm sure this sounds awful. Ding! Chicken's done. Well, that is a interesting find. The musician for the level of ambiance and atmosphere is Finnish. Marko Hautamäki. Why was a Finnish person involved in this shit? I feel ashamed for my country. I also just found in the wiki, it is confirmed that the skeleton on the when you save the game or anything, that is from Beetlejuice. Yeah. And the inventory screen has the same border as in Diablo 2. Yeah. Damage roll. Wait, the text that we also see with the Spawn intro, that text also is from Spawn? Mankind are the one that creates evil on Earth. It is the choices it makes that free or enslave our souls. That's also from the comic book / movie? Oh shit. Sorry, Shadow of the Beast, but I'm going back to the game, unfortunately. Fortunately and unfortunately. Oh yeah, back to hell. Yes, indeed. Also, I did save, right? Yep. Back to the coffin.
Wow. You are ugly.
Close up of head.
You're weird.
You're weird, not you are. Apparently they just didn't know how to write you are in shortened form. It's all your. Not like they own it.
Oh, yuck.
If you're wondering about his reaction, us taking the eye cavity, apparently there was an eyeball in there. Even though the game doesn't tell us. A trinket demands vanity. Be on the lookout for one-eyed sailor. Aye, Captain. Well, it's their attempt at puns. Too bad it doesn't work because it's not funny. Small ornamental pilot's wheel, eye patch, bonus whistle. Oh, bosun's, not bonus. Bonus whistle! And a naval hat.
Interesting.
This small ornate pilot's wheel reminds me of the Celeste. Oh, I long for the day when I steer her out of the blue yonder once again. A leather eye patch just like the one my old mate Peepers used to wear. He lost it in a game of cards. Honest. Beware rotten floor.
Whoa, it's not safe. I can't cross here.
Unless you sturdy it up with a coffin lid.
Excellent.
That coffin lid sure grew up and changed the shape along the way.
What? Oh no. Some damn fool's walking over the rotten floorboards. Keep back. Keep back, I say. Keep back, you beast. Ah!
I'm sure that was supposed to be a scream of anguish, pain. Instead, it sounded something completely different. Keep back, I say. Keep back, you beast. I also like that the text is still on the screen.
Well, at least it looks like we're out of the dungeons.
Do not feed the dogs.
Do not feed the dogs. Ah, look at that. Well, someone still likes to keep pets.
Fluffy.
In this horrible place. Hello?
Fluffy.
Is anyone out there?
Maybe Fluffy.
Hey, are you asleep? Phew. They really look hungry. If only I could find something to feed them with. Tell you what, where's Neil Mates when you need him, huh?
Well, it's not Cerberus, just 3 dogs. Three dogs. I mean... See what I'm pointing at? There's that group of skulls over there. That is the wall of skulls. It's a shield in Diablo 2. A necromancer's shield. I should know. I have had that shield many times in the game. Three dogs. Apparently one of them is called Fluffy.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Wait a minute, 3 dogs. 3-headed dog. I mean, this is like a... like Cerberus, but... wasn't the 3-headed dog that is guarding the library or something in Harry Potter called Fluffy? Are they referencing Harry Potter here? They're referencing Harry Potter with one of the dogs being called Fluffy, and there's 3. A 3-headed... if it was a 3-headed dog, Fluffy. I mean, the first movie did come out in 2001, so... interesting that they would have an actual reference to a movie. Not stolen something from the movie.
Metal bowls nailed to the floor. Ferocious beast, aren't they? Iron bar. Iron bar.
Iron bar, even though it says a bar made of iron.
Phew.
Well, you got it. Cool. Oop, I didn't want to leave it. There, nice juicy bone. Ah, crashing. It's so nice when you can tell that you're gonna crash. Yeah, no idea if there are any deaths.
Well, at least it looks like we're out of the dungeons.
That sound that you heard, that actually, that join us now, that actually is from Thief.
Even in this horrible place. Hello?
Apparently.
Is anyone out there? Hey, are you asleep?
Still a great scene.
Phew. They really look hungry.
And now for the joke.
If only I could find something to feed them with. I tell you what, where's Neil Mates when you need him, huh?
Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Phew.
Hey, Zelda. Good whatever you fancy. Good something better. Did that make any sense? Now the yummy bone for the yummy dogger. Yeah, this opened. That's what I was trying to look at.
It's unlocked.
So we pull one dog and it opens the gateway. Got it. Save our soul. Welcome, Zelda, to Limbo of the Lost. You thought, if you thought Mystery of the Druids was a really bad game, you have no idea. This background also looks familiar. It must be from some other game. Let me check. Background. Wall of the Eyeless. That's the shield. What it's called. Wall of the Eyeless, not skulls. But still, that is from Diablo 2. That's on the background. Let's see if I can see. So this is the one with the all of the eyeless. Is the room anywhere? So far, nothing. Haven't seen anything that looks like it. Other than with the Wall of the Eyeless. Ah, it's from Painkiller. Yeah, like I said, Hobo Joe, that is a Wall of the Eyeless from Diablo 2, but the background is from Painkiller. That's where this room is from. I haven't played Painkiller, but I intend to at some point. I've heard that it's a good FPS. Serious Sam, but with a goth twist. Yeah. Sounds about right what I've heard. Ow. I got the metal bar. Put that in the ship's wheel. Pilot's wheel with a bar attached. The small ornate pilot's wheel now has an iron bar attached to it. I do hope you know what you're doing.
It's a metal plate with a square hole in the center.
Another coffin.
Interesting.
Ouch.
come along now. You can let me in now. No, it's alright. I promise I won't talk anymore. I won't talk about anything. I promise you. Just let me out. Let me out of this horrible, horrible box. I don't like it. It's dark. Now, come on. You gotta let me out now. Come along now. Let me out.
Oh, it's you.
Well, yes, it is indeed, and oh, it's so nice to see you again, sailor boy. Do you know, you're like a knight in shining armour, you are. No, you really are.
I thought we
Tell you
killed
what,
him.
now, do me a favour, would you take this bloody thing away from me? It's been digging in my entrails for days and days.
Well, what is it?
Well, bless my soul, or someone else's, I don't rightly know. And to be honest, I do not care. I'm just glad to be free again and shot of that bloody thing.
Oh, I see. But
No, bye-bye then, sailor boy.
So how did he end up in there? I thought I killed him. Why am I asking? Yes, I love it because it's so bad. This old ornate looking bottle seems to be the property of someone called Onegus. Or Onegus. Onegus? I'm wondering if we will meet him. Especially with this nil mast, it's definitely just go with it, just roll, say whatever comes to your mind.
it smells of death everywhere here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I wonder if we will meet him. Yes. And also here it is one Gus, there's one Gus, but on the bottle it's Onegus. Like a Irish name. Like, so many typos in one screen. A bone from a long dead cadaver. It still has some flesh on it. Gives me the shivers. Gives me the shivers. It gives me the shivers. You don't want that. It's not a good adventure game from Sierra. Actually, I would be playing Shivers now than this. Shivers was just bad. I remember giving up on it. I'd rather be playing Seventh Guest now. Yeah, that is a better game. I hope your wife gets better soon. But good philosophy, see good and bad. I just realized that your wife is gonna have a miserable birthday. Being sick and all. Same here. I do wish that. Ding 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 ding. Ding dong ding dong ding. Bang 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 bang. Ugh. Don't want to see that beautiful face anymore. Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, it's either dropping or picking up Hobo Joe, so yes, we do. Old Faithful, built 25 BC, section 6A. Huh?
These tunnels stretch for miles.
Too bad I don't have an echo. No echo setting. Yeah, voice mod. There's the painkiller mine shaft. It feels like that this level is mostly gonna be painkiller backgrounds. So.
More wooden walkways.
Dead man's drop.
Ah, I see your earthly guide is of much usefulness. And still you are keeping 2 of your leg limbs. This is good thing.
Now I can see why this guy's called Iraq.
What are you doing up there?
Keeping eyes for crunchy crawlies.
Crunchy crawlers.
A gift for a gift perhaps. Ah, but now I must go.
I wonder what he meant by that.
He's a spider, you fucking numbnuts.
Oh, for the
niggas.
tears of the Pope, where did I put that bloody thing? I don't know. I lose myself, and can I find me? No.
Hello? Hello? I say, you in there?
What? Go away. I'm far too busy. No visitors, no. Not until I find myself.
I need to talk to you.
Go away. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Myself. Now, what have I done with myself?
Oh, Negus, eh? Well, I think this one is past caring.
Spins the web from his arse. This whole game is a fucking farce. Look out, here comes the spider golem. And also, when I made a joke of the name being Irish, I didn't mean that he is supposed to be Irish. Oh, fiddly-tee, I've lost me soul.
Hello? I think this might belong to you.
I wish I was watching
What?
Dingo Pictures.
Oh, me life. You've only gone and found me. Come in, my friend. Come on in now. Oh, thank you, young man. I tell you, I was beside myself with worry, so I was. Well, as a matter of fact, I wasn't beside myself, if you get me meaning.
Yeah, funny, haha, move on.
What actually is it?
Oh, did myself miss me? I missed me. I did miss me. You're just like a little piece of the Emerald Isle, so yeah. What? Oh, I'm begging your pardon there now. What was the question?
I said, what is it? What's in the bottle?
You don't know, you say? Ah, strange that a lost soul such as yourself doesn't know a bottled soul when he sees one.
Hey, Mr.
It's
Eridan.
me soul. I bless me soul. Now, everything here has a soul bottle. Well, except the soulless ones, of course. The keeper, you see, he'll be the man that gives it to you when you enter the place. Mine is very old and very precious to me, myself, and I.
Oh, I see.
Now, where's yours, I wonder? Yes, soul.
Oh, mine? Mine's very safe. Very, very safe.
Well, now, that's good. A precious thing is the soul, and there are some around these parts that will do anything for a fresh one. You see, I have myself a good collection of lost souls. Take a look.
I can barely render that.
Wow. What do you plan to do with them?
Do with them. Why nothing? I found them on me travels.
Do you have enough glasses?
Now, maybe one day they will be reclaimed by their rightful owners. But until then, I will keep them safe.
So you know this place quite well then?
That I do. Every nook and every cranny.
Ah, Cranny, yes. I've met her. A nice woman. She smells a bit.
Beg your pardon, sir?
Never mind.
Get used to it,
Well,
Zelda.
take
This is
it
how
easy.
these conversations
Feel
work.
free to browse,
Lots
and
of
if you want
zooming and
something,
way too
then
many
just
close-ups.
ask. No touching.
Oh, it's done. Good. I can actually step straight. And also, if I had, like, this was a glass container with my soul in it, I would not be just haphazardly holding it up like this. While talking to a stranger about the container and everything, like... This could happen! And also, Mr. Eridan, you were asking if this was a you were hoping that this is more fun than Druids. No, Druids is more fun. This is just a whole league of its own. Well, we have met Cranny. There is a character called Cranny. Can't say the last name. It starts with an F, and it's a derogatory term, so you can figure out what the name is from there. A cranny pile of wood, yes. Yeah. And that's how she introduces herself. Hello, my name is Pile of Wood. Oops. Didn't mean to leave. Curios for the curious. Sounds like something I've heard somewhere. Up. There it is.
A glass jar.
I can't even see it. But apparently it was there. The jar is empty apart from a small ball of cotton wool. There. Now we have a another jar of chloroform. The jar is now filled with the chloroform. Be careful, one snip of this and you will be sleeping like a baby. So we really needed to put the chloroform from a bottle into another bottle or jar because it had a cotton in it. But now the cotton is drowned in the chloroform. Makes sense. Really makes sense. Apparently Iraq is having a nice meal there. I wonder what lies ahead. Also, I wonder why do I have so many saves? It's not like I'm
Bring
gonna...
me to the nicest places. It smells very damp down here.
So today I learned that the derogatory slur for a gay man was used as a derogatory slur for an old woman as early as the 16th century England. Yep.
Whatever that is, it doesn't seem too pleased to see us. If only we could understand what it was saying.
Apparently there is a way.
I say, you're not allowed in. Now don't try to pass, not unless you have the soul of the warrior. You see, I'm not here just for the sake of my health, you know.
Ah, so we need the soul of a warrior. Now where am I going to get one of those?
Oh, I say, you can understand me. Well, that's excellent. But you still can't pass, you know. Not without the soul of a warrior. Now, I'm sorry and all that, but orders are orders on board.
Oh, sorry. Fucking ha!
Not more tunnels.
Shut the fuck up and keep walking.
Impressive.
Most impressive.
Ah, look at that. Look at that.
A gold trophy cup.
Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting. This gold trophy cup was won by Bugsy. Best in show, biggest breed of bug. First place, Woodgator. Yeah, owned by Bugsy. Alright. Despite this protagonist being in what I assume is the land between life and death, and thus being a spirit, he doesn't phase through the world like the dude from Mystery did, so there's that. I think that we are... He says that he is, what was it? B. Spooner Briggs. Benjamin Spooner Briggs. Captain of Mary Celeste. So, I get the feeling... I haven't... The whole intro to the game is actually in the manual, but what I am gathering is that he went through the Bermuda Triangle.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
That he might have gone through the Bermuda Triangle and got trapped in here. Should I actually read the manual story? Because I haven't done that. Ah, of course the wiki site has it. Or does it? So Briggs here is a mortal that somehow ended up in Limbo, which is the place between life and death, or our world and afterlife. I mean, that much we did find out already. Yeah, that's what I found. Limbo follows Captain Benjamin Briggs, the real-life commander of the Mary Celeste. In 1872, the Mary Celeste was discovered drifting. Its passengers vanished without a trace. Yeah, we know. To this day, the fate of Briggs and his crew remains a mystery. The game puts Briggs in limbo, where he has to aid destiny in a war against fate. There are two gods, fate and destiny. The two are having a divine wager, and the winner will decide what happens to humanity. Fate wants to rule over them with an iron fist, while destiny wants them to be free to make their own choices. Fate creates a thunderstorm that causes Briggs to be thrown overboard, and destiny saves him by making him land on an abandoned island. On that island, Briggs finds the Temple of Sufferance, housing the Book of Sufferance. The book is held shut by the Seal of Sufferance. Briggs removes the seal, thus unleashing the four horsemen of the apocalypse. They cast the Briggs down into Limbo and thus to set the wager in motion. Now Briggs must make his way through Limbo and return to the temple. If he manages to put the seal back onto the book, destiny will win and humanity will be saved. If he fails, fate will prevail. Okay. So we have fate, destiny, and the four horsemen of the apocalypse. Ah, that is certainly coming through in the gameplay. It's one of those cult classics of a game, you know, that it's so bad that you need to experience, kind of a deal. A lot of this stuff just doesn't make any goddamn sense, and it's always fun. It's just fun to see where all of these assets are from. Like, what do we recognize? Like, Hobo Joe has recognized Enclave. Zelda and Hobo Joe, you know, recognized this as a painkiller. When are we gonna get to the Oblivion and Morrowind stuff? Might be the next level, next chapter. Harken back to the gold old days when all the game plot are in the manual. Yeah, and this is 2007. When you should have everything in the intro, not in the manual. This is not the this really is a 90s game done 10 years too late. They just wouldn't let go of this. I mean, originally this was supposed to be a graphical text adventure on the Atari ST. That makes sense that the story of the game is in the manual. They never rewrote this. This is how it was supposed to be in the text adventure. Now it even makes more sense why this is so inept. Now, where am I? As far as I read, the edges here that we see on the bottom and the top, you see these black edges of the UI, that actually is from a World of Warcraft wallpaper art. That's where the World of Warcraft is, these borders on top and bottom. So if you look at the official World of Warcraft wallpapers, you'll see those edges. Nice nostrils.
You're gonna die. Eat this I get his liver. You're gonna die.
Never, never more. A two-headed crow.
Do excuse me, I was just...
Go away.
I wonder if you could help me to get out of here.
Go away. Black Hawk trust no one. Black Hawk only trust birds. Birds, Black Hawk's friends.
Black Hawk. Is that what they call you? That's a good name. Black Hawk. That bird up there is really annoying.
Raven. He never stop. He annoy Black Hawk very much.
Maybe I could help.
How?
Oh, I know this one. How?
No. How you help?
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Well, I don't have a plan just yet, but give me some time, and I will come up with something.
Oh.
Excuse me while I inhale this bread.
No idea.
I will help you, Black Hawk. This I promise.
Pale face speak with forked tongue. But if you help Black Hawk, then Black Hawk trade with Pale face.
Black Hawk, my friend, I give you my word as captain of the Mary Celeste.
Black Hawk hold you to your word.
Okay. We really do need a plan to sort out that bloody bird.
Why do Black Hawk talk like this? It doesn't make any sense. They had to, because hey, humor. We're funny, ha 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 ha. This is where my brain went, fuck no! This is the first sentence describing the show. The Chosen is a historical drama based on the life of Jesus and those who knew him. What? This is what happens if we use the plastic bag in mystery to suffocate ourselves. Yeah. Good description. Also, I seldom, this gargoyle here is from Beetlejuice. Oh, that whole deal with him being the real life captain reminds me of when my mom told me that the cafe she volunteers at wanted to hold a discussion evening where we would watch the series The Chosen and then discuss it. This is where my brain went, fuck no, this is the first sentence describing the show. The Chosen is a historical drama based on the life of Jesus and those who knew him. Why would anybody watch something like that? I'm sure it's bad. Why shouldn't they have a discussion evening watching Jesus Christ the Superstar? Would be more entertaining than The Chosen. I'm sure. I mean, if that show doesn't start with "Come in, Chosen One," it's not a good one. I'm just trying to make jokes, but I think this game has killed our sense of humor. I'll just stop trying to be funny and actually be funny. Although it's not gonna work with this shit. So what do we do with the crows? We really don't have a gun. Historical about Jesus and the people who knew him. What? That goes for the monotheistic approach that no other religion exists. Oh yeah. It's not offensive or anything. Not at all. As the great Calvatron once said, "This is bad comedy." I actually had that moment as a emote once. It didn't look good. But in the habit, I had that moment when he just goes, "This is bad comedy." When Starscream is telling everybody that he will be the leader of the Decepticons. There is also a Christian TTRPG called Kuninkaan Aika, The Age of the King, that is based in Palestine at year 0 and had no combat rules or any opposed check rules because Christians. And also Jesus was a white dude in the Middle East. Very plausible, yeah. Oh, by the way, he's not Chief Black Hawk, he is Chife, Black Hawk.
You're gonna die. Eat his flesh.
Chife.
Like it is liver.
Chife. As free as a bird. For 17 days, I guess.
You're gonna die. Eat his flesh. Like it is liver. You're gonna die.
Interesting.
Die. Eat his flesh.
The eye patch now holds the glass eye. Reminds me of a story I once read, David and Goliath.
You're gonna die. Eat his flesh.
No, spell check is a move in D&D, you know, to check that your spell works, you know. Like a roll, you know. Spell check! Yeah, it's a spell. Alright. So now you can cast it.
You're gonna die. Eat his You're gonna die.
Many thanks, friend. Take this as memento of our meeting.
Memento.
Oh, thank you.
Memento.
But really, there's no need for...
Bulk Hawk.
No buts. Now.
Butts now go.
Do you know what? Every gift tells a story.
The subtitle said this. That's what it read. No! Butts now go! When it should have been no butts. Now go. And yes, they even misspelled the Black Hawk. It was Bulk Hawk. But at least we got a memento from him. These guys are from the UK! These guys were from the UK! They were drunk when making this, constantly drinking something. Fucking tequila. Hey kids, let's eat grandma. Don't you mean that we should go eat at grandma? No. We're they coding in this game in a pub. Oh, but Joe, no. Be careful. Our brains are melting here. We're making typos. I mean, you were supposed to say were, but it came out as we are they coding this game in a pub. Ah, crap. It is Goop Musiv. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to edit that. It is Goop Musiv. And also, quote 228. Enjoy your chumps. This birdcage is made from bones of birds and shrunken skulls. Why oh why do I need this? Why do I play this? Face the consequences. I've had beans. 118. These huge signs are distracting. Not to mention that every time you enter the room that it has any kind of text, it tells on the bottom if there's like a big sign. Tells exactly what reads there. Is that old quote already? Yep. Beware on the floor! Still love it how that coffin lid, when I put it down, it changed shape and size.
Oh, the stench in here is awful.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure this is the last one, because it's for the dogs. Unless it says that I need to go pull another freaking bone. Old urn. Fresh sawdust. Some kind of oil.
A large urn filled with sawdust. Strange.
You didn't say strange on the subtitles.
A large urn filled with sawdust.
And it's
strange.
And it's full of the sawdust, not filled.
A large urn filled with some sort of oil.
Let's see if the subtitles look different when I look at the oil itself.
A large urn filled with some sort of oil.
Slightly. And then the protagonist spins around to stare at us. But yes, because he is talking to us. It has been established since the beginning that we are part of this world. We are guiding him, and he's talking to us. He knows we exist. Don't know why, but...
Okay.
I think it's more disturbing that we know this exists. All conversation scenes are like, yep, yep. This cloth bag contains the spice saffron. Ah, the smell reminds me of India and Asia. Sawdust. Sawdust! Sawdust! Yes, you guessed it. It's sawdust. Sawdust. Well, it doesn't cost them anything because they're dead. This is Limbo. They just have this stuff here. I don't think they paid anything. Maybe one soul. Cost enough for a giant bag of saffron.
Okay.
An oily substance oozes out of this trophy. Boxy would be pleased. How do you know? I don't even remember what saffron is. It's a spice. Well, that much I did know, that it's a spice, but I don't remember what it's in Finnish. Asaharami. Oh, then I know what that is. Yeah, that is an expensive spice. Also, I just noticed something. Look at our character model. I mean, these are not that long stairs, right? They don't really go that far, right? Look at him going smaller and smaller as he climbs these short stairs. I mean, either they just didn't know that he didn't need to get the, you know, that much smaller, or those stairs are gigantic steps, bigger and bigger the further he goes. Scaling. What the fuck needs that? Like, ain't nobody got time for that. Aw, shit. Go again. Can we take the Wall of the Eyeless with us? It's a good shield. No, didn't think so. Reminds me of the rendering from the girl's book in Whisper of the Heart towards the end. Whisper of the Heart. Never heard of it.
Old Faithful, eh? Well, we'll see.
Whisper of the Heart is an early Studio Ghibli work. I wonder if I've actually seen that. I've seen a lot of Ghibli work, but... Let me see. Whisper of the Heart. Oh, that's the one with the cat. Yeah, I've seen that. That's a good one. I liked it. At one point when I still had Netflix, they added like almost all of the Studio Ghibli's works. And that was in there, and so I watched it. I got introduced to a lot of Ghibli work that I had not seen before. The girl from that one is supposed to be that wrote The Cat Returns. Really? Huh. Okay, where am I now? Where am I going? Why am I here?
A man's fate should be more than this.
Well, your fate is this, so suck it up and just suck.
I wonder who built this.
Satan! Why were you smiling when you stopped there to look at me? Stop smiling. Weirdo.
Phew, what a stink. And before you say it, it isn't me.
No, it is you. I know it is you. Because you stink.
Interesting.
There, I got a piece of torn curtain. A teddy piece of cloth. But this cloth is so thick that the even strong light does not penetrate it.
I wonder what we'll find next.
Insert joke here. This is the same as the other guys. Onegas's room. But then again, many of these are the same rooms. They just recycle the same thing. Yep, just like they've used the same window for when there's the 2 paths to take, and the bridge area. I mean, why invent something new when you can just keep using the same shit?
Lovely. Anisicus Celeste. And what a lovely specimen you are. Hello, little fella. I will give you a new home and call you Oscar.
Excuse me.
What? Oh, I say, we have a visitor. How lovely.
Oh, what the...
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Hang on. Do not be afraid.
The fuck was that face?
Is that...
No!
I've seen it all now.
I don't want the freaking
What's
freaky
wrong?
aliens.
Ah, that's better.
What the fuck was
Let
that
me
animation?
introduce myself. I am Sir Jonathan Rothbottom, but everybody calls me Bugsy because of my work, you see.
Ah, nice to meet you. I'm Captain Benjamin Spooner Briggs. Most people call me Oi Oi Captain, or Captain for short. Must be because of my work.
Ah, yes, I see. Well, actually, I don't. Not since I had that beast attack me. Bad-tempered thing that he is.
Beast? What beast?
Ah, a hybrid creation of mine. I like to call it a wood gator.
I'm sorry? A what?
Wood gator, my lad. Sorry, Captain. A beastie that lives from wood. Loves it, he does. Cannot get enough of it. If he smells it, then watch out.
So a woodworm.
Nothing stops him. Nothing, I tell you.
So, if this wood gator eats wood, then why go for your eyes?
Well, I was working away down here, and suddenly the floorboards above me started to creak. Some fool must have tried to walk over them.
Yep,
I
they
wish
had.
people would just read the sign. Anyway, the wood dust rained down into my eyes, and, well, I'm sure you can imagine the rest. Well,
Apparently he
the
can't.
little rascal will not hurt anyone anymore. I have him locked up in a room not far from here. Well, it's been lovely chatting to you, but now I really must get on. Feel free to look around, but please, no touching.
Is it just me, or do we have an abundance of the greatest emotes in just this game? I could just go to YouTube, find the long play of this game, and grab so much gold from this. I got a feeling I need to empty most of my better TTV emote slots. Just gotta delete a lot so I can make space for these. Like, there was like 3 different faces or animations that I... Let's see, there was the stupid smirk face. Then there was the... whatever he did. Then there was the guy twitching around when he was changing eyes. The bulgy eyes. And there was one more. So that's 5 in this one scene. 5 emotes already. Again, this makes the Mystery of the Druids look competently made. Yeah. I mean, I can't even say which one has the better animation. Because they're both horrible at it. Really horrible at it. Just amateurs. Ooh. The small glass vial contains, without a shadow of a doubt, absolutely nothing. Yeah, the worst thing about this game is, I agree with Bannigan. It is so fucking boring. I mean, mostly what you do is just walk around. Walk, and walk some more. Then you find a weird character, they talk to you, conversation is over, and you cannot even talk to them again. There's no talking option. Like, we cannot have conversations with people. It's always just a cutscene, and then it's over. And all the puzzles are... I don't know. Dumb puzzles and not very innovative. Not to mention you want to skip it as soon as you hear it. I mean, that's a big thing. Trying to, skipping lines and such. Doesn't exist here. We ain't skipping shit. Okay, now what do I do? A glass grub, only one left. One grub left? Hey, laughing boy. A button.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yet the compass is completely useless. I have no idea why it exists. Don't you love it? Timed events? Yes, that's a timed event. You miss out on filling the vial with water, you have to press the button again.
Oh, my favorite.
This glass vial now holds some distilled water. It has the aroma of mildew and mold about it. Then it's not really distilled, is it? Alright, let's put the saffron into that then, or some of it.
Sorry. Nothing.
This glass vial now holds a mixture of saffron and water. Strange. It reminds me of something. Yes, absinthe. Ooze from Turtles. Reanimator. The bottle was blue, wasn't it? It looked blue. Yeah. And blue and yellow makes green. So...
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, right. Ugh. I hate creepy crawlers.
Alright. Then knock it out with the chloroform. This jar now contains a grub. It is asleep, knocked out by the chloroform. I hate creepy crawlies. Saffron is orange-red. How did we get green from that? Movie magic. Wait, this is not a movie. Bad programmers. I mean, this game also is known for its illogical puzzles. And it definitely has plenty of them. It's a big fair share of it. I move 2 screens. I save. I fart in the game for a reason. I save. I have a hammer and chisel. We're in the wrong game. Or rather, we're in a better game. I would prefer to play King's Quest 7 right now, thank you.
This place is huge.
Thank you, Sheva. But Phantasmagoria is great. Why is everyone shitting on King's Quest 7? It's not a bad game, just very short and pretty simple. I liked it. Yeah. I don't hate King's Quest 7. I thought it was very silly, but in a good way. I mean, that's where we got the hammer and chisel joke from. Beware Woodgator, please leave wood here. I have never played Mask of Eternity and don't intend to. I'd rather play this than Fortnite, and this from someone who actually used to play Fortnite. I will never ever touch Fortnite. That's for sure. So that's why I'm playing this. Because screw Fortnite. And I have to say, the deaths in King's Quest 7 are hilariously bad. If we had enough people, we could play a custom match with just us. No thanks. I don't play those kind of games. Competitive FPS games or third-person shooters, no thanks. I get way too competitive, then I rage quit in 2 minutes because I suck at it. Your earphones, sir, are closing on imminent battery death. I shall rectify this mistake. There. Just wanted to mention that it was a possibility. Not for me. I'm telling you, it will never happen. Never. Sorry to say, Zelda. But those kind of games, be it PUBG, Fortnite, or anything like Overwatch, anything like that, will never happen with me. No, even Among Us will never happen. I don't care about those kind of games. Same with all the other PvP bullshit out there. I'm not touching it. Same here. I've tried PvP games like in all the death matches in Halo and other kinds of games of the same caliber. It's just not fun for me. There's always those dicks who have played the games for 100 hours and, you know, they just know the best spots and they just keep spawn killing noobs like me. Takes the fun away right away when you have no chance of survival from the get-go. And just the PvP stuff in general, just not my kind of thing. PvP is quite boring, true, yeah. God help you if try to play Leagues of Legends. Nope. League of Legends? Hell no. That's another one that is completely no. Dota 2? No. Not even those kind of games. No. Anything competitive? No. I mean, the only competitive games that I play is with you guys, and that's Jackbox. I mean, I would play even Mario Party with you guys. Those are the kind of fun games because you play with friends, not unknown assholes. I mean, if I wanted to play StarCraft like an RTS, I would play with friends, not online with unknown, you know, poop heads. The only Fortnite I will ever touch is the story mode or Fortnite Saved World version. The Battle Royale crap is just never gonna happen for me neither. Nope.
Interesting.
I solo when playing most MMOs. It was even with World of Warcraft, I usually just played it with friends or people that I got to know in the game. But mostly I did just solo. Just went to places, grinding on my own. Co-op games are much more fun. Like, I played it through Borderlands games with my friends so many times. Diablo 2. And so many other games that I can't even think of right now. I even played Dying Light with my friend. Played it all the way through. Which reminds me, at some point, me and Zelda might play that. We just need to figure out when. Now, what was I doing here?
Sorry, there's nothing happening.
A hole.
Interesting.
Is there another where I put this? Into the hole. Yep. There. All the oil into the hole. And then we pull the chain. Ding 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 ding! Winner chicken do. I had an interesting dilemma a few days ago. Some friends of mine had helped clean up after people had left the rental properties for the landlords. They often bring tech my way to see if it's worth salvaging, repairing, using, etc. A Lenovo Legion Y520 was brought my way, said landlord friend was wondering if she could use it for not gaming purposes. Its previous owner, for reasons, screen recorded himself doing his taxes, applying for a college, university student, financial assistance, paying his cell phone bill. As we once wondered about Anarchy Online paid subscriptions, why is that your only choice of a party, as always, between idiots and ninja looters? Attending online classes, all whilst playing LOL, League of Legends, World of Warcraft, etc. The bird cage now has some sawdust lying in the bottom. All I need now is a parrot, pieces of 8, pieces of 8. The dilemma came in, do I just format the SSD, hunt down the mope, and mail him the SSD with his info and tell him just how bad an idea that was? Oh, because he's screen recorded doing taxes, financial assistance, and cell phone bills. That means that all of his personal information was on the recording. Like he recorded his monitor screen while doing his taxes and everything, so everything was in the videos. I wonder how he did that. Like, just how? How could somebody not notice that they were recording their screen? The only thing that wasn't recorded was his face. And probably didn't have a webcam. But still, how did he not notice that he was recording? Doesn't make sense. There you go, Woodgator.
Interesting.
Has a webcam, works great too. Apparently the thing was set up with some hotkey he kept pressing. Ah, that explains it. That's why I don't use hotkeys. I don't use hotkeys at all. I got my stream deck for that kind of job. Be glad he didn't record while doing anything else or wasn't a porn addict or worse. Time to put you to sleep.
I'm just about sick of it now. Captain Clarice, it's all right for you. You don't have to carry it.
Are you fucking serious? Are you really fucking serious?
Interesting. Okay. Seeing as it's not moving now. I am not a happy sailor, you know. I bet you're afraid of something. Well, maybe we'll find out, eh?
You know, I can stop playing the game right now and leave you in this limbo for all eternity. Dick. The bird's cage is now covered with the thick cloth. That beast is fast asleep now, thank heavens. Oh, that was the wood gator. That ugly, long-limbed, the weird-looking creature. We captured it. There is still a 2 TB HDD that says it's been dropped a few times, and the laptop itself physically shows signs that someone slammed the screen shut and pounded their fists on it hard. I guess they rage quit at a couple of games playing LOL or something. That usually happens. So what do we do with it? Probably give it to somebody. Either we use it somewhere where there's a lot of wood, or we bring it to somebody. Pepsi Man is a better game than this. Yeah. They left it behind but took the power cord with them like that. Keep people out of his drives. Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man! So much walking in this. So ridiculous. Excuse me, Eric.
It sucking fucks, it fucking sucks, it fucking blows, it's a piece of shit.
And I don't like it.
Interesting.
Soul of the wicked, soul of a warrior, soul of the lost, soul of despair, a cursed soul, soul of a shoe, a doomed soul, a poor soul, our soul, possessed soul, a tortured soul. Funny. Their attempt at humor is...
Get out of here!
We need the soul of a warrior. Yeah, looks familiar, don't it? There, identical. This vial holds the soul of a long dead warrior. Just holding it makes you feel strong and powerful. Hasta la vista up ape. Is that what a soul looks like? A sperm in some inside a lava lamp? No touching. No capes. Hasta la vista, baby. Dunham. A quote from my favorite 80s action star, Sylvester Stallone. Yep. Hasta vista, baby. Adrian. I mean, I got Jehovah Joe.
Now, why don't you just... I didn't think you'd want that bit translated.
Arena of Pain. I think this whole game has been about pain. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be funny, but I guess in their mind it was. So, ornamental statue, skeletal warrior.
Well, seeing is believing, eh?
What?
Interesting.
I'll give this game some credit. It does feel like we are in hell.
Interesting.
It really has no descriptions to a lot of stuff. It's just, interesting, which means that, hey, we can do something with this. How are you supposed to figure that out? That grub is what you need to use on a glass orb. Yet again, the ugly head of moon logic shows its ass. Because it's mooning at us.
Okay, but, is this classed as stealing?
Dude, we be taking millions of stuff. You've taken bones from the dead. You'll be stealing, grave robbing, anything. So shut the fuck up and pick it up. The spear is made from solid iron and seems very strong. It is also very heavy, so hurry up and find a use for it. Alright, I'll skewer you on it. And carry your head in a pike. A fat glass grub.
Hey, look at me! I'm a ghost here.
What? That was just a husk?
Alright, okay, but I need to be quick.
Dead grub. I'm not sure if it's dead. Or maybe that was an egg inside it. And because it ate the glass, it caused the chrysalid to grow. This jar now contains a fly. It is asleep, knocked out by the chloroform. Bugs, I hate them, but I know someone who doesn't. At least Halligan had the decency of running, while we here just walk. So that's a plus to Mystery of the Druids. Taking fucking forever to get to A to B. Hey Eric, want some food?
My favorite.
No, it's my favorite.
Here, you must take in exchange for gift. See you again, I will.
Eh? Another strange gift from Eric. He is very odd indeed, but I think he means well. A point in the right direction would have sufficed. No, it's not a would have, it's would have. They didn't even know proper English for being British. Feel sad. That smug face cracks me up. It is so hilariously stupid. Yep.
I need a key. It's locked.
It's definitely worthy of an emote.
I need a key. It's locked.
All this to get a fingernail from Eric that works as a lockpick. Since it does not have anywhere. This game is like so far being 50% movie logic. Like that doesn't make any sense.
The door is open.
Doors of Destiny. Room from Painkiller. Probably. Metal door, wooden door, metal door, metal door. Doors of Destiny. Nice of them to have a sign here. Well, since we have it, let's use it. Eat it. Just eat it here.
Oh, am I glad to be rid of that? Interesting. Interesting.
According to some people, they would have called that animation, yes. Don't ask how it fit into that small bottle. Nah, that wasn't in the bottle, that was the bird cage that we put it into, Bennigan. The fly was in the bottle. Every moment of this game is what the fuck, yeah. Pretty much. Whatever. Good answer, Bennigan. Yeah, whatever. It bug a bottle of cage. Who the fuck cares? The game doesn't. We don't. Ah, this is open.
Interesting.
Reminded me of a Gary's Mod video where they just flopped the ragdolls around for a laugh. What even happened? Well, the wood gator ate half of the door, revealing a button. I pressed the button, This door opened, and now I have to put a spear in front of this door. And then do this. And somehow doing all this, this opens. Looks like an exit. So, to get to the exit, we had to do a lot of stupid stuff. That's all the answer you need. Just do a lot of moon logic stupid stuff. At least we're now out of here.
I can hear running water in the distance. Let's hope it leads outside. Come on.
Maybe just somebody having a bad case of diarrhea.
Okay. No need to be so rough. If you'd have asked me nicely, I would have given you those items anyway.
Yeah, that looks like the troll from Lord of the Rings. Fool of a took. Okay, Mr. Redden. We'll see you later. Chapter 2. The sewers. We have a whole level of sewers. Right. Up. Oh, hi.
Ah, so we meet again.
Oh, hello again.
Here, I found these baubles of luck and magic.
Luck and magic, eh? Well, I could certainly do with some of that. Oh, okay. Dice. Well, thank you. Baubles of luck and magic, eh? You are strange. Very strange.
Trust me, roll the dice. It will bring you luck.
Ah, well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I'll just use my hand as a platform.
These dice are loaded. They always come up with the same numbers. Now, how's that going to help?
Never cheated at dice, have you? And also, was that your shrugging animation? How many chapters are there total in this game? Too many chapters, too long of a game. I just saw the finishing, the last line of on the walkthrough. The last line says, "Congratulations, a winner is you." I appreciate you, walkthrough, for being funnier than the game. So we have gone through the prologue and chapter 1 now. We're in chapter 2. 2, 3, 4. This is how many chapters there's left. And as I can tell, just looking at it, looking at the walkthrough, that the previous chapter was 55 steps. This one is 38. The next one, 43. Then 25 and 19. Still, that was the longest chapter, the first one. This one is like the second longest. Still, it's gonna take a long time to get through all the shit.